Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. More blueprints today. I was genuinely considering whether or not I wanted to continue playing this today, simply due to feeling obliged to play Monhan. But no, I just felt like it, so we're playing it today. I thought of a few decent reasons why I could, like gauging how much game is left. But realistically, I think I just wanted to play it some more, so we're gonna do that. Welcome, Poi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, and I did a couple of offline runs, and then realized that there were immediately things that, like, there was immediately stuff, and I'm like, well, shit. I hope that tile spawns again, because I didn't think it was going to, but it already did. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Well, have fun at the thing that you're going to. I was going to say retreating to, but have a time with that. There's a lot of stuff you've yet to see. Best not to do much offline for now, at least. Yeah, the thing is, I just wanted to, like, play the game. Like, I wanted to do the roguelike part of the game, where I was like, oh, I wonder if I can, like, consistently try and get a run, basically. Because there's a couple of things I, like, had in my head, basically. Which was, like, I'd be interested in doing a fresh save file, at some point, maybe. Like, these were just ideas, but I'm like, what if I tried, like, fresh save file and then no meta upgrades? So, like, no floppy disks, no extra steps. Maybe I'll give myself the shed, because that seems a little critical. But, like, no starting gems, no inheritance. Like, none of those things. As effectively, like, a challenge run or, like, Ascension 20 adjacent run. I guess room unlocks are fine, probably, but yeah. A day one win? Not day one, but, like, because people do, like, Ascension 20 and Slay the Spire, and it's not like they have a 100% win rate, but it's like, okay, well, what if we do, like, a difficulty slider type run? Because I like the roguelike part of the game. I guess I don't know how Foundation would fit into that, because, like, you do need Foundation to like, beat the game. And it's not like you're gonna draft Foundation every time, because it's rare, I think. So yeah, something like that. Do you? That's a good question. I mean, it seems like you need Foundation to beat the game. Yeah, there's like the basement stuff. So I would assume you'd need that to exit. Like, there's a button down there that opens the door. So maybe there's another way to open the door. Yeah. So anyways, there's a bunch of stuff I wanted to try. Basically, the main thought I was thinking was, like, is there a way to play this game with, like, the least possible amount of upgrades and play it like a true roguelike? Because I think that'd be actually genuinely very interesting to play. But we're not doing that yet. We're still, like, solving puzzles in the house and stuff, so we're gonna continue playing it as it is, as a roguelite, with all of the meta progression that implies. And yeah, I don't know. I wanted to make the title, like, I'm literally obsessed with this game. I want it so bad. Because I think that's funny. However, no one else thinks it's funny, so that's cool. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, I guess it unfortunately makes rooms like post-room kind of bad. Like, the ones that you do explicitly need more than one day for. So that kind of, it's, like, sort of unusable. I don't know, man. Okay, lockpick, keys. Yeah, I guess the game would need to be... It would need to be absent of certain things. Yeah, I have not read this yet. So I kept this closed because I was like, oh, that looks new. And then I walked out to find the 2 rocks by the trees, and I found it, but I didn't find what the thing was. So we'll re-reference our notes for that. I'm gonna open my completely unorganized document. So let's... It's like, I wanna... what's it called? I want to erase some of the stuff because it's taking up a lot of room, but I don't want to erase it because I don't want to fuck myself. Okay, what was I doing? Checking the... Yeah, find among the white trees under 2 stones. So, that's something that I want to do. Event of inheritance. Yeah, dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. Still remember the first time I was addressed by my title? I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. I gotta say that does feel very strange. Or, like, I've thought about it before, because, like, my dad basically has a nickname. Effectively, like, from a language, like, one of my heritage languages that I don't actually speak, but their title, or effectively their name, is the word in that language. So I thought about it and I was like, wow, I think if I was ever called that, I would just, like, feel very strange. It could feel really weird. Like, I think getting called... It would probably be the same for people who are like, oh, dad, and then getting called dad. But I think in the, like, because it's once removed, it's, like, in a different language, I think it'd feel even more weird to me. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Okay, so this is Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards, never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had to reach room 46. Oh. They never had a room 46 at all. It's kind of funny. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Herbert Sinclair. I don't know what that means. Oven Naveri? I'm assuming that's a different language. But yeah, so the shop that got revealed to me was the gift store. I got it immediately, and I didn't draft it because I didn't want to go into it and spoil anything. Oh, I also have this. I tried doing something fancy with it, and it didn't work. There is one thing I wanted to try, though, with this, which was to draft the foundation outside. So we're going to try and sleep in the foundation if we can. Because, I mean, I'm assuming it works how I did with a different room, which is that, like, it just doesn't place any of the walls or any of the special anything in it. But, if you did put the foundation outside, what would happen? Well, what would happen there? Like, it says doesn't reset each day, and, like, do you just fuck your save file? Like, what happens if you do that? I'm curious. I guess now that I think about it, I don't really want to do it because I might actually just ruin my save file, which would be tragic. Okay, what do I want to do? Do some drafting. And then maybe we'll look outside. Oh, I want to read the pump thing as well, because the basement is open for us, we probably want the reservoir down. But I realize that the reservoir doesn't have... we don't have room, basically, to open the fountain and the reservoir at the same time. So I realize that the reason for that is probably because we haven't read the pump book yet. So... Also, I literally... I drafted Nook and then immediately didn't draft the library because I got distracted by Hallway, even though Hallway doesn't really do anything there. It's really funny. Okay. Okay. The pump book may or may not have the information you need. Yeah, I'm basically assuming it does, which is why we need to draft the library. We just actually need to get it. I also do kind of wonder about, like, putting security and utility closet at low. Like, that feels kind of broken. But again, there's some obstacles in the game. It's kind of like, I wish they had, like, a kind of robust, like, roguelike version of this. Again, just like kind of what I'm thinking. But it feels like, for example, how should I say it? The mechanisms in this game actually feel more like they're designed for you to get dead-ended and then, like, and not be able to, like, draft an entire house or whatever. Like, it wants you to do multiple days. It's not the purpose to do it in one day. Which, obviously, like, there's an achievement for it, I think, or something. So, like, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying that the systems are more designed to make you do it over multiple days. So things like getting a key card, you could just, like, literally not get a key card, and it's like, well, okay. Like, hey, what do you want from me? It's like almost completely random. So it's like, if basically, I wonder. I mean, I wonder if it is just the case at all, but it's kind of like, is every map solvable? Basically, is my question. Because I don't know the answer to that. But if the way that they made it was so that, like, it's not that all rooms are draftable, but it's kind of like there will always be one key card in one of the rooms. There will always be, like, X amount of gems depending on, like, the total gem cost of your estate. Things like that. Or even not, like, the total gem cost of your estate, but, like, an amount that you would anticipate by the time you get to X rank and stuff like that. Which, again, it's just... I'm just outlining how it probably could look different. Oh, did I already order it? Because that'd be sick. No, I ordered the Black Bridge. Okay. The Legend of Black Bridge. Oh, sorry, this was another thing that I was thinking of. Was you could, like, literally make different maps. Like, you could... how do you say it? You could make maps with, like, there could be an ascension difficulty that basically puts blocks, like, in the map so that you have to navigate around things. I think that'd be really interesting. But again, it's like, I wish these things could exist, but I can't imagine they're updating this game, so who knows? I guess I think of something like Inscription, where they made a dedicated roguelike mode, and, like, that game is horrendously broken. Like, there's tons of incredibly broken things you can do in that game. But regardless, like, they made one that was just the roguelike, and I feel like with some nods to the design of like placing key cards and keys and stuff like that, that this could just be like a dedicated roguelike. And I would want to play that because I just fucking love placing rooms. It's so, I don't know what's fun about it. It's just so fun. Like, okay, I'm gonna read your message after I read the book because I already have it open. The legend of the Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Sorry, let me just see how many pages. Oh, this is like a long book. This is like a very long book. I'm probably gonna skim this. I am not reading all of this, unfortunately. Okay. I'll read chat first then. Regarding the dig spot by the grill yesterday, I gave it some thought, and the likeliest reason I came up with for why they made the dig spot so small is because there's no check to see. If you've seen the clue in the aquarium, but there's no check to see if you've seen the clue in the aquarium, so they made it small to lessen the odds someone accidentally sees it. That's fair. I think having a small visual indicator might have been nice. Like, if there was 2 cracks that made an X, like, surely people might see that accidentally, but again, is that a problem? There are several ways to solve the problems in this game. Again, they maybe want it to be more hidden, but it's just like, again, you need that balance between, like, how do I obscure this enough, but also make it so that when someone has figured it out, that they can just do it. So I don't know. I do think they should have added the I found the spot now to find something to dig with, like they do for the treasure maps. Yeah, like you just press E to kind of interact with that spot instead of not. Because to me, the X was underneath the grill itself, so to me that felt like, oh, I need to like literally dig under the grill. So I kept looking at the wooden board of the grill, and I go like, why can't I dig there? That makes no sense. Whereas I feel like I genuinely, and this is just because like I had a very literal interpretation of it, where like if the X was slightly in front of the grill, maybe I would have thought to dig in front of the grill. But I was just thinking about it very literally. So okay. I'm not gonna read all of this, I'm gonna skim it. So years ago, the Unholy Hounds, outlaws they did crime, robbery, so-called band of rogues. Was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who was unlucky. 2 brothers, war and famine, lived in a gutter, aiming to escape the hardships. A hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. So there was a cave. It did banditry. So did he do berry picking? Was assigned the innocent role of berry picking. Okay. Because he was like a kind person, and it's like, we don't want you to do bad stuff, go pick berries. Tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge. Sorry. I don't understand. Sword that eventually led to the end of his youth, a hidden cave. There's a hidden cave. Okay, whatever. Left the cave. Berry basket. Alright. 3 hours to get there. Berries. Oh. For finding a single one. Okay. Okay, so there was a berry, like a secret berry bush that he found himself, and then he didn't want to tell people about it so that he could be like, "Oh, look at me, I'm getting berries so good." There's a roadway. Okay, Royals. Get out from behind that bush. It's only half to death coming around the bend. What? Oh, did he pick from a bush like that was part of a house? What? You can tell how bad I am at skimming. But I didn't want like this is fucking long, dude. I didn't want to read all of it out loud. Man, where's the TLDR? Where's the Sparks notes? Soften expressions. Picked a better spot for them. Used to pick berries. Where's your home? Oh. Oh, he got pulled aside on his way back, not at the place. I thought he was in the place. What? Okay. Why do you have no purse? Okay. So is he stealing a lockbox? There's no key to the box. Yeah, they stole a box. Okay. Ah, so he opened a cursed box. Is that correct? Okay, let me see. He headed over to a nearby rock of a sizable dimension and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. There was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force. It wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone completely shattered the lock. He bent down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping for an explanation. So yeah, he got cursed. So when will you explore the jump scare? What do you mean, we did? Or like, which jump scare are you referring to? Like, we went down, but like it was a dead end. We had to turn around, so there was nothing. Like, if we walk back, it doesn't do anything. We just found a book. Or if there's anything else down there, like, well, you didn't miss it because we went down there. There was an elevator. We went down the elevator. We went down the hallway. There was a book at the end of the hallway. If there's anything else down there we don't know, or we don't have a reason for that yet. So, but I doubted backtracking through there. No, there was a dead end. It was a dead end that had a book. If there's more down there, then we don't have context for what would be down there yet. So there might be like a secret passage in the darkness or something. Who knows? But we don't know that yet. So there's an effigy. That one. Agentor. Why have you no purse upon your person? Okay. 12 more and you will be dead. You only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head, and put an end to his cryptic rambling. Yeah, so he like hit him. If there was ever a time the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. That's pretty funny. They just said it. They literally just said that. Looked at the sculpted stone figure and now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of curse heard stories of curses. Okay. If he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul. To say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy, if he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more, given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities to come. What good would that do? To be discovered here. Okay. Okay. This is a really long book, by the way, so I'm trying to skim it, but I don't know if I understand. Unable to make the first step, his mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste 1/12 of his life in a single motion. 2 white horses and a carriage were beside him. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance, and so after a profound breath, he took a second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Okay. So it's similar to our steps meter, basically. Just kind of funny. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. On the other hand, the story was fictitious. There might be some appraisals that could be made of the figure. He was, after all, found within a lockbox. His typical function oft secure objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, the horse seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Okay. Thought this was a video game. I didn't sign up for nerd shit like reading. Jesus, Alfredo. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like reading either. Miller awoke to some light nudging their foot. Okay, I'm just gonna skip and see if I can find something. Above her in one of the trees in the canyon, Miller saw the Ravia was posted. Or that Ravia. Okay. Verbalize. Okay. Elevated vantage. The girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Okay. Horace and Reddington. Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands. Holy pages. Welcome back, Unicorn. The men had nearly reached the bridge. Shot an arrow. Started shooting at them. Joffrey led the... cautiously approaching the crest carriage like a suspicious fox. Okay. Yeah, so the guy got on the carriage and then started taking it over the bridge, and then he got shot. Like, he got ambushed and killed. Always been her favorite. Buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief. Skill issue on that guy's part. Yeah, why didn't he just like not get killed by the ambush, loser? Growing dread. The mouth of the cave. Okay. Huh. So they buried the guy in the cave, and then it collapsed? Why did it collapse? Did she pick up the talisman? The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as something special, or as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Thunder, shaking and rattling of the earth. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air, the sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet. Okay. And used her feet to guide along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard in the canyon. Shouldn't it be day? Let's hear. Okay. Oh, so they got caved in. I see. So the guy stole an effigy, died, they buried him, and then they caved the people in the thing under the Black Bridge, or whatever. That's kind of fucked up. That was my understanding. I mean, there was a lot of other stuff that I didn't read, necessarily. So hopefully I don't need the specifics of that book, because that was a lot of reading. I like green rooms, so I kind of want to take this. We only have 2 jewels, though. Oh, but there should be jewels in here because of the plants. No such hammer or shovel or anything. Book report room coming? What? Blind streamer? Did I not see something? I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, watering can. Well, normally if it's the shovel or the metal detector or a broken lever, I guess I wouldn't put a broken lever here. But I'm used to the thing being here. I didn't think it would be on there. But we did walk around the entire room and we saw it. We found it. It's just that it wasn't... We started here, so we didn't see it. Alright. Give me a gem. Sorry, I just had to take a piss, chat. Okay, let's see if we can curve up here. Oh, this is a green room, so I can get... Nice. Sorry, I'm just pissing everywhere. My bad, dude. Yeah, this goes up. So I think we want to start doing the other side. But yeah, something about a bridge and going beneath the something rather, or whatever, or something. I don't think you want gems in your piss. Certainly not. I heard those are incredibly painful. I heard kidney stones are in fact misery. Well, I don't really want to draft kitchen. I mean, I guess from the security room we could still get the entire west wing. So, sure. We take those. Trying to think of what we actually want to do outside, but... Oh. Are you just gonna leave the trophy there? Oh, I didn't know you could pick up the trophy. It's probably a good thing to know. Schoolhouse. Yeah, Unicorn changes their avatar like every other day, basically. What is this? Already looked at that? Already did that. Whoa. Herbie. Didn't see that before. Yeah, I just assumed this was a set piece, but I guess not. Permanently added to the trophy room. I guess that means this maybe unlocks a trophy room. But now it's not there. It's not on the pedestal now. It didn't say Barbie, it said Herbie. And the reason it said Herbie is because of Herbert. Do I want to try doing 8 classrooms? I don't think I can manage 8 classrooms. No shovel. Oh, maybe I wanted to keep the watering can in case there was like some kind of specific thing it's used for, but I just wanted to collect the gems. Oh, I had a run where I had a security bypass spawns a chest in the front room with sledgehammer. And I had like 8 chests in the center room. It was very funny. This is basically a dead end. But this would mean we are required. Yeah, one of these is a dead end, so we're just gonna do this. Apple. Is that it? Dark room is basically a hallway. Utility closet is not... it's a little far away. Yeah, which I guess if these are the same... Well, the concern is that we would draft dark room later and then... Yeah, we'll just take the gymnasium, it's fine. Boudoir. We're drafting green, I think. Because this just had the journal in it and we can't... We can't open the... I wonder if this triggers something in these two rooms. Fine. It's fun when they start stacking on the benches, yeah. I'm inclined to agree. There's the vault. Sure. Give me the money. Yeah, there's also more vault keys. I got a couple of vault keys and I didn't open them because I couldn't find the vault, so. Don't think we need the garage. Loads of money. It is loads of money. Is it time for parlor? Alright. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both... What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's false. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. Which that would be impossible because this one is categorically false. Which means that this one, the gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. But there aren't two true boxes. So I think this one's just true and it's in there. Beep. Cool. Hey, look, it's Cloister. Cloister's good. It also lets us connect the two spots. Oh, right, there's nothing back here. Loads of money. What are we trying to get done? What are we doing today? Potentially resting in the foundation. And I guess just doing the antechamber. Oh, we want to find the office because the office has a safe in it. I guess we could just start drafting rooms that we haven't drafted in a while to see. Patio would give me gems, which is kind of cool. Let's get some gems. Metal detector. Ooh, shovel. That's really good. Got a lot of stuff to dig. Can't do that one. Shoe. Coins. This one. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. To be fair, we do have veranda, so it was probably due to veranda. I think we actually want to silver key this so that we get more stuff. Okay, so I haven't been in here yet, so I think we want to do that. Wow, 46. Whoa, look at the gift shop. Wow, we can get the Red Prince book or the Enjoy a Lunch. Oh, and look, it's the Bluebird blue tents fit for a prince. Oh wait, is our tent outside red and I just never noticed? Because that's hilarious. Okay. Mount Holly tea. It just looks nice. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Always handy for swimming. Just make sure to bring some keys. What? Some keys? The tent is blue? Okay. Console edition. Coming soon. Okay. Swimbird plushie. Permanent addition to master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. What? Cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Oh, this is the thing from the cursed book. It's too bad we can't do this. I want to know what dare mode is. Classroom 2. Alright. I don't think we've ever drafted more than 2 classrooms, so hopefully we can draft more. Oh, damn it. We do kind of want the dining room, so I think we'll take that. And we only have 2 mechanical rooms for Mechanarium. Can't open the office because we screwed ourselves on gems, which is hilarious. Let's go back and actually get gems because we're being a bit of a goober. We're goobing, you know? Oh, gem. Courtyard's a little far and veranda's a little far. Check here. For some reason that looked like a gem. Another shoe. Turnip. Well, I guess I don't know if there was any more dirt in the other rooms. I think there was dirt in the courtyard and maybe in the veranda, so it is actually worth going back. Can you use the metal detector to find the debut album Focus by Cynic released 1993? Might be a bit too prog for the detector's liking, though. I don't... I don't think it can detect that kind of metal. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, look, it's another gem. And then veranda. Well, we got a bunch of shit. And I guess gems. We got gems, which is important. I think we want to make it back to Cloister. Can it detect Jack Black? I don't think so. Can't find that one either. Secret passage. Hey, look, another classroom. Works for me. Grade 3. What is this room? Science worksheet. H2O in a liquid state is called... Solid state is called. Gaseous state is called. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. Sorry, one of them looked like Scream. I guess. Yep. Oh, Steve. I was like, What's what's the last one? Water, ice. Whoa! Whoa, that's crazy. H2O in a gaseous state. Disrespectful. See me after class. Oh no. Am I gonna get reprimanded? Tear drop. Oh no. How unlucky. Gas. Oh, that's funny. Well, it can't put gas, unfortunately. Can you find the difference? Oh, I see. Okay, got it. F U N fun. Water in a gaseous state is called water. Kind of spitting, TBH. Oh yeah, so I upgraded the billiards room to pool hall. I assume because getting Great Hall and Foyer is like pretty good. So I did that. We could take Great Hall because we have the lockpicks. It connects to the dining room and it has a lever in it. So we could do that. Or we could just take another classroom. Let's keep going up in the grades. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium. Bombs. N is for no survivors. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hey, we know these crests. We don't know these ones. I hope this isn't a political statement. That's crazy. That's wild. 4 out of 7. Wait, so was this? That's Kathleen. 5 out of 7. I hope it isn't. It's just funny. It's like, could you imagine looking at a map of the world and then it's just like, all of these are like Europe or something. I didn't want to say the obvious joke, but... Oh, I guess we're not connected to the dining room, which is a little annoying. Dark room. Pretty sure we just take aquarium. Geography was my worst class. Our teacher was obviously, or was absolutely terrible. Obviously got an A, but it sucked. I see. Walk-in closet. Well, these are all dead ends. I guess we'll take the walk-in closet. Oh. I was like, is one of the shoes metal? That puzzle confused me. What was that? Wait, which one? The one in the classroom? Well, it wasn't really a puzzle insofar as, like, it just gives us information on the characters that we don't necessarily know who they are. Ballroom looks good. Because we want to wrap around back to the dining room to get stuff. Secret passage. Looks good. Oh, we didn't enter the ballroom. Sorry, I drafted the ballroom with the intention of getting the 2 gems and then coming back, but but I goobed it up a little bit. So we just have to pick this. Pressing here gives you a keycard buff to the billiards room. Adding extra copies of rooms I already don't like that much wasn't enticing. I haven't been able to change the rarity of security room or fuse box. Yeah, that's fair. I changed the rarity of security and fuse box, which is why I didn't take the security card, but I probably would have taken the security card upgrade. Yeah. And the drafting multiple copies things was just like a... It was like an I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, honestly. It was, I wasn't too confident. Also, so we need to go all the way around for food. Okay. Attic. I once again forgot to go back into the other room because I'm a goober. Okay, so this had a safe in it. I'm wondering if we can figure it out right now. Because we know that it's a date, and all of the dates have been in the room where it matters, so... Let's see. March of the Count. I mean March, but like what would the other date be? We could just flick through every day in March if we wanted to. We could brute force it. Well, let's check first if maybe there's a hint in here. Something to do with the count. This one. Oh, we have security online. Already did that one. Maybe this. Herbert. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, I think that just has to do with that. Wait, what was the first one? I didn't remember this. Correct functionality. Okay. So, count March something. I do kind of wonder if we could brute force it. There's any other things in this room. It'd be pretty embarrassing if it had nothing to do with March. Alright, are we ready to... Oh, I wonder if we had magnifying glass, if there would be something there. Check this again. Any books matching these titles are for purchase in Reddington. March. The 03. Nope. Hey. How are we supposed to get 0303? We got March. We got March, but how would we have gotten the other digit, I wonder? This is number 8. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we have given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. However, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. My best guess is that count starts with a C, but that's it. I see. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, and I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of other letters. It was 0303, yes. March made sense. I just don't know how we should have gotten 3, like the other 3. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. However, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to your underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. The letters pertain to, just period. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Yeah, even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Thank you for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Well, I don't fucking know what any of that meant. This is the final one, so who knows? I don't know for sure. It said it did, but I wonder what the point was? Because which ones do we have? Oh, it doesn't let us access the letters? I assumed that we would get access to the letters because they're here. Well, fuck me. Well, shit. Okay. That's just the tracker. I never hovered over them to check, so that's kind of my fault, but like, I did really assume that this was kind of like the inventory. You can see there's a line here, but I assume that that was more just to show you that, oh, there's your inventory. Here's your permanent inventory because you've collected it. But no, that is not the case. So I'm going to have a whole lot of fun remembering all of that shit for later. I'm probably just going to look up the letters if I find all of them because, like, I did not want to write all of them out. My bad, dude. Okay. So, dining room gets us some steps back. Let's go do that. I think it's over here, right? Two classrooms. Give me my food. Still no trophy room, so... I wonder if we'll find it. These will be dead ends, so... Is the post-game cooking? Well, I said post-game in the title, but now that I think about it, we might not even be in the post-game. This might just be like the normal game. Post getting the house. Might just be the game. So we don't have the tomb. Oh, I wanted to do the tomb and the magnifying glass, by the way. That was another thing that I wanted to do. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, this might just be like the game still. Yeah, let's see if we can make anything. I do like how they said just combine everything with everything. Like, just do it. Shovel compass. Shovel battery pack. Compass battery pack. I kind of want to know what shovel compass is. Dowsing rod. Sure. Let's find out what the fuck that does. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Well, that's kind of funny. Battery pack. Could the battery pack be used with? Sledgehammer. Lockpick detector. Pick sound amplifier. What does that do? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. Sledgehammer battery pack. Oh, plus something else? Oh, shit. Well, can't do that one, I guess. Super sledge bonk. Could have gone the supercharged bonk. Dowsing rod. Huh. Rotate floor plan. Wouldn't that make it inaccessible? Take this one. Oh, we don't have the shovel anymore. Whoops. I can't pick this lock. Trophy room. Oh, what the... What the heck? Well, we can't do that one. It's too bad. So there's more items than usual in this room. want? Halls? I guess if we want the Great Hall for the thing, whatever it's called. Well, those are not what we're looking for. We also can't draft this one. Hall. Oh, the other one was Basic Edition, actually. That one was funny. Yeah, okay. So this one's 2 times 2 or 16. Wow, yippee! Keys! When I have my super lock pick. Coming up on the end of this room here. We've opened the safe in the study, right? So I wonder if we take the observatory. Alright, who wants to find out if we can break our save file by drafting the foundation? Look at all that value that we can't use for anything. I'm gonna look it up because I genuinely don't want to destroy my save file, but blueprints foundation, what's it called? In the grounds. Well, I don't see anything, so time to find out if we're gonna kill it. If we're gonna absolutely blast our save file by doing this. It's gonna be really funny. So we're gonna end the day here. You could always just choose another option. What do you mean? But it doesn't reset. So wouldn't it just stay open and be there? My question is, does putting this elevator in the grounds do something? Like, is that does that bring you to some secret location, you know? Because it's using the verbs and using our hints and using our things and whatever. Or is it just gonna spawn an empty room with nothing in it? Like, that's my question, basically. Let me try again. Blueprints, outer room. You were actually planning on drafting it if it pops up, not just seeing if it pops up? Well, yeah, because it's like, it has an elevator in the room. So it's like, where's the elevator gonna bring you if you draft it outside? I guess the other thing is, it wouldn't show up outside because it stays here, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. There can't be two of the room. So, I guess, because I don't feel the need to draft anything in particular, this is more of a question of, is it even outside? Alternatively, we could put the vault outside. That'd be kind of convenient. I wonder. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put the vault outside, maybe. The thing is, I got the Blessing of the Monk, but I didn't really want to use it. Oh, I wonder... Well, the antechamber just isn't open at all, but I was like, can I still pull the lever for the antechamber? Just to know. Oh, but there's the greenhouse. That's a lot of steps. I guess if we had enough steps, we could actually enter the antechamber and stuff, but we just, like, literally don't have enough steps for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day. Yep. Greenhouse's middle door, which is blocked by aquarium. Ah, I see, okay. I'm gonna see if this does anything. So we opened the office safe. We have 4 things. So this is the interesting thing, is I don't think I've seen any other safes. I don't know if there's any other safes that I, like, know of. So I don't really know if there's any other safes that I should know of. Well, there it is. I guess we could always just, like, exit the game and see if it doesn't save, basically. Like, this feels like a mistake, you know? For science. For science? We're doing it for science? We gotta do it for science, right? For science. Oh, that makes so much sense. We wouldn't be able to access the thing because there's no thing behind it. Oh, that's silly. All right, let's see if we fucked our save file or not. Hold on a moment. So I'm going to just quickly reset the game. Just gonna Alt F4 and hope it didn't save, because I can only assume that's going to be really, really bad. Yeah, are we day 40 or day 41? Let's find out. Day 40. Thank God. Oh, there's still the white trees thing. Should go do that. So let's not be stupid and draft the foundation, because it doesn't do anything. We already did the shelter puzzle. Tool shed. Ooh. What the heck? Damn, for real? We should go do that. We should go take a rest on the 7th day. Blue god. No, we would be the red god. We'd be the locust god. We'd be the red-blue god. I guess Keranos? We could also be Keranos. Okay, so I know that it said among the white trees. Like, I know there's this thing. I found this, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, do you think I need the shovel? I guess I would need the shovel, huh? Like, I might just need the shovel for this. In order to dig, you need a shovel. That makes sense. Look, the tent is orange. Or red, perhaps? Okay, so we're trying to find a shovel. We're also just looking for safes. So let's just draft as we do. Draft stuff, look for safes. Oh, and the pump room. And also the library. Is this the dead end one? I think 10 is the dead end one, right? Oh, I see. 12 is, okay. Blueprints is literally me, for real, for real. Also, it's really recognizable. See, you say that, but I accidentally clicked on it. Like, a couple of runs ago. And I goobed myself. Oh, I also routed the boiler room power to this room, but I didn't do the puzzle. Like, I chose not to do the puzzle because it felt bad. Like, I wouldn't want to do that. I want to do it live. Time you find some trash. Set your dice to 2. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your dice to 2. Maybe we do this. Give me dice. I mean, this could be the boiler room, and that'd be really funny. It was not the boiler room. Let's take a bedroom. Yes. So the thing with the boiler room is that, or at least that I realized, which I don't know if you did, maybe this was just, like, granted, or you thought of it, but it's like you can bring the boiler room to different places. Like, it doesn't have to be directly adjacent. So I don't know if you saw that. Library dead ends immediately. Probably don't want to do that. Only a few rooms are able to carry the power. Oh, I don't know. I guess from the boiler room, every room I drafted appeared to like have a line, basically, and I was like, wow, that's kind of impressive. Oh, I did route the power to the furnace though. It was unspectacular. Spoiler alert. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. This is categorically true. Oh, laboratory. Fair. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other gems have boxes. That's false. Both of the other statements are false, which would also be impossible. If you replace one in the other statements with both, they will both be false. So this is true. White might be false. Oh, yeah, because it could be in this box. You're right. You're right. So this is categorically true. So we had one true, one false. One of the other statements is false. So if this was false, that'd be two falses and a true. Also, this is a pointer to itself. Right? No. Yeah, if this is false, it's a pointer to itself. The two false and a true, I mean, that works. If this was true... Oh, wait, but it doesn't work because one of the other statements is false. This has to be true to a degree. This is actually categorically true. Right? There always needs to be one false statement. Oh, but this could be the false statement. One of the other statements is false. So true. It was if these were both false. So let's just assume one of the other statements is false. This could be the singular false statement. And then the other two are true. But because this is potentially the false statement that we're looking for, this could be true, then we have two trues and one false, which is again pointing to itself. But if it was yeah, one false, two trues. If this was a true, if it was two falses, one of the other statements is false. So this is if this was the only false statement and this was a true statement, one of the other boxes contains gems, then that wouldn't make sense. Like, it doesn't point us anywhere, so I think it's just this. Yeah. Cool. I'd like to go north. Rumpus room, we haven't been here in a while. Also, it's a single pointer. White being true makes a 50-50. If the hints only really point to one place, you don't even need to think. Yeah, I guess so. If there's only one pointer, then there's nothing you can... Like, you really can't do anything, right? I find it sad that they give you... There's two shovels in here, but you can only buy one. Like, what if you use one for combining with something, and then, you know... Okay. Rumpus room. So you keep saying they're gonna get hard, and I don't know if I don't know if I believe you anymore. Another future that will be wrong. You can't dual wield because you aren't the Black Swordsman.
As it was foretold,
I can dual wield glue
I
guns.
am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Huh. I wonder what that even means. Because didn't we get a hint from this guy? Like, the first one, like, basically told us about the door, but that didn't feel like it told me anything except for you're gonna get fucking old. It's like, thanks, dude. You will still own this house when you're old. Wow, man, great prediction. Also, yeah, two in hand, one in mouth, like that green guy from One Piece. Exactly. I'm a specialist at doing that. I'm not impressed by a fortune teller in a house completely set up by some nerd. Well, I thought it would give me hints, so I wanted to go to it, but guess I'm just not getting any fucking hints. Oh, have I really not drafted... Ah, you know what? That's really funny. I kind of got lost in the sauce there. But we have not set up security closet yet. Just haven't done that yet. I'm glad I'm learning the metal detector locations so that I don't have to search too hard. We are looking for utility closet and security, so there's utility closet. We could also go archives, but I don't want to do that. Dining room way at the start seems incredibly inconvenient. We're not gonna do that. Pissing in the green room. 7. Wow, 23 minus 3? Uh... The math puzzle, however, never becomes difficult, unfortunately. Well, yeah, I mean, difficult insofar as it's math, but... Still looking for security. This could connect to the courtyard up there. We just keep going. Ooh, I could maybe get another special key. Is it only the secret garden key and the silver key? Oh, right, there's the prism key. Forgot about that one. She's a regular key. Hey, look, it's the pool. They said as long as you have some keys, you can swim. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did they just lie to me? They just straight up, they just dead ass lied to me. They just like actually lied. Like they lied, like they're a liar. They do not let you swim. They just put chests in there. Yes, I forgot we're looking for the pump room. This is the pump room. You bought the swimming trunks. Oh, shut. Just shut your face. Just shut. Just shut. Just always just shut your face and never open it ever again. Swimming trunks looking ass. They should. Wow, there's what. Better go catch them. Like, ah, I see. I guess we need the boiler room to use this. That's kind of what it looks like. Reservoir. Which one is it? 2. Did you run out of keys? No. It's just, I think we need the boiler room to make this work. Did you literally buy swimming trunks and then that happened? Yes. Yes, we got the swimming trunks. And now there are swimming trunks. They're trunks that are swimming. So stupid. Yeah, I wish I could permanently have the thing down, but fortunately we're kind of want to keep that open. $20 rerolls to get them connected. That is fair. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it does if we have them connected. The swimming... Yeah, look! The trunks! They're swimming! It's so dumb. And look, it's the swimming trunks. They're in there now. Oh my god. We could garage for more keys and then run it back. Oh, but we don't need keys. We have 2 special keys, and that's probably enough. We could kitchen for food. And also this might connect. Give me those steps, baby. Drafting studio. Hey, look, it's the boiler room. Does the power source go through doors that aren't connected? Question for Poi. Does this go through the roof? Or do they need to be interconnected by door? No, last time I tried? Okay. I believe you. So I'm just going to draft the drafting studio so I can get a new room. Sure. Let's get the casino because it's funny. I've been meaning to draft it. Oh, we never drafted security, so we're stuck. That's funny. Okay. Can't open it with a special key? That would have been funny. I don't know. I think it's a reasonable assumption that they're, like, not connected. I didn't think we were going to immediately lose the run, so there's that. I could have drafted the boiler room with the intention of going forward if I remembered that the other door was key carded and we didn't have a key card. You can see the air vents over the doorways in each room that connects, and you don't see them anywhere other than the doorways. Yeah, but if the doorway pointed towards... I guess if the doorway pointed towards the room, then maybe the vent would go to it. So it's just the doorway that needs to point to it? Like, that's possible. Okay, we have the tomb, we have the shrine. I'm actually a little interested in opening the tomb and trying to see if I can light the candles on that one little thing, because the tomb had the candle thing. Alternatively, we could just get the shrine because it's here and then get like a blessing for the next few days. I'm actually more about doing that because we're kind of just drafting rooms and looking for safes right now because I want the letters. I forgot to grab my inheritance. I turned around immediately. Hold on a second. Oh, we could open the curse chest. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna do that. I want the effigy of you die in 10 steps. Or 12 steps. The question is, do I want to do that now? Or later? Because what I gathered was that it basically sets your steps to 12. And I don't know what else it does. Take my tribute. That is my offering. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. You do draft a floor plan at random from the drafting pool, disregarding rarity. What? You can pick a berry. You do draft a floor plan at random from your drafting pool, disregarding rarity. Oh, so we can just take a random one by picking a berry instead. Okay, where's the cursed chest? Because I would like to open it and see what happens. Something tells you that it should stay that way. Huh. but so I can't open. I'm just not allowed to open it. But I wanted to see what would happen. I wanted to get cursed. Okay, but for real though, there is a... It's a drafting game, I think similar to You Have No Keys or Sledgehammer. Oh, that's why. Okay. I just thought it... Okay, yeah. Makes sense. There's a drafting game similar to Tanto. Don't remember what it was called, but it had a bunch of like princesses, and one of the princesses gave you curses in exchange for doing something else. Like it was you could curse yourself, like add a curse thing to your deck to get some advantage. And I'm not very good, or at least at the point in time, I wasn't super good at playing games like that. Like drafting games or yeah, things like Dominion. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have her curse me. And then I just kept telling the table that, yeah, I want them to curse me and curse me again. And I want her to curse me. I'm gonna take all of these curses for my princess. It was very funny. I lost that game, but it's fine because I took the curses for my princess, and that's all that mattered. Oh, I could do this drafting studio, but I haven't seen gallery. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is new. Wow. Crushed underneath this chest. It said this is a puzzle room. Oh. Three, 4, 5, 6. Stop. Fire hydrant. Cart. Am I supposed to just know what the name is? Actual objective. Genuine? What is this? There's the 7 sins. Infinity nails. You're supposed to figure out the name based on the painting, yes. Are these supposed to be difficult? Because I have no fucking idea. Is this just thick? I'll be real, I hate this kind of puzzle, so I just looked it up. I think I agree. I think genuine is... I guess it's not genuine. I'm gonna go with... I have no idea for any of these, so... Like, there's no additional hints to this, it's just the paintings, like, infinity nail, like, pedestal infinity, like, nailed Number infinite nails. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'll take you can just backseat this puzzle for 1,000. Can I just get the names for these? I don't, this feels dumb to me. P hydrant, P stop, mirror prints, like, try looking at the first letters of each. Do you know what these are? T. Like P. A. H. I don't know. P is ponder? How are you supposed to get ponder from this? P on red? What? Those are all red objects. Usually. Sure. But what does... How... Oh, I mean, that's insane, right? Like, I don't... That's ridiculous. Like, how would you ever? Sure, but that's, like, dumb. Pepial. Pigweeder. Piasun. Piottery. Is it... Is it lottery? This one is realize. What? I guess you could just write out all the letters and then attempt to know. And all it gives is gems? Why? Oh, because these are eyes. Genu and very both mean truth, and they're looking away from the real objective. Not realizing. Let me guess, this is an infinity with nails, which means that it's like how you want to nail the weight of infinity. So it's kind of like it's like holding up a thick ass on two pedestals. So it's like infinity nails, infinity wanting to nail thick butts with two pedestals at the same time. I'm assuming this one isn't thick, but we can make thick. This one is ridiculously dumb. Yeah, okay, well, what about this one? Ruminate? What? Does... Okay. I guess if you just recorded all the letters and then tried to see what words worked, you'd be able to solve this. I don't super like that, though. Thick. Chain spotlight. Room in 8. Lots of things in the room. Bin, infinity have in them. Okay, there's a light. Thick light. Thick chains. Shooting thick ropes. Like... You're one letter off. Thick. Just not trying the other letters? Oh, I guess I could do that. Think. I don't know. Then... I hope I never need to see this room again. What if I just picked a wild berry? Oh, it's a showroom. Wait, can I get boxed immediately? Hey man, don't shoot the messenger. Just going to pretend that room doesn't exist. Yeah. Chapel. Did I do the... Yeah. I was like, I did the blessing right. It was the blessing of the berry picker. In utility closet. And we're gonna go back and have no more gold and get our dead end. Wow, it's fucking nothing. Wildberry, baby. Oh, hey, trophy room. Wow. Hey, look, it's the trophy. Yeah, free 5 gem cost room. Is this just a hat? Nothing else, I guess? Oh, what is this? Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot in your house. Okay. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. So if you draft 8 classrooms, it gives you just the quiz. Complete the trophy case. Solve the room in room 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Oh, we can get 20 dead ends or something. 21. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win 40 parlor games. Solve 40 dartboards. Complete the Mount Holly directory. So this is getting every, or drafting every room. It's funny. You do have 8 keys, or key 8. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. Wait, which one's room 8? We've never seen this room. We just literally don't even know what room that is. Solve room 8 on rank 8. So I guess if we want to get to rank 8... we'll have to get there first. Courtyard. And we dead end immediately. Let's go. I could have wild buried, I guess, but... we draft a shop room. Gives me 40 steps. I don't know what that is. Patio. Oh, did it put a gem over here? Hey, look, I have key 8. I can only assume that doesn't work. What did we need to attach The pool, the boiler room, that was another thing that we're doing. And security, we still don't have security. Oh. Pump room is not attached to anything. Hmm. I'm concerned the pump room is going to have to actually be attached to the thing, so we're going to have to do it where we have a little bit more space. I did not know that's what the name of the infinity symbol was. Ah. So we're fucked is what you're saying. Right, we don't have any keys randomly somewhere. Not to my knowledge, at least. Hmm. Alright, well, rip. We also can't open the shrine, unfortunately. Well. A security does. Because that was one of the rooms that I got, which advanced it along. So boiler room to pump room. Oh, I could just draft a random ass outer room. That's kind of funny. Well, can't do that one. Oh. Oh. Give me a berry. Oh, fuck. I did not actually want this. Do I want 6 keys? I don't think so. Yeah, so I guess we wouldn't know what that is. Hey, look, it's the pool. Security can attach to this, so... We don't need it to attach to this specifically, but... Set this to low for now. I don't remember which one, I think you've seen it, but there's one edition of Drafting Strategy that says some of the rooms that get extra functionality from the boiler room. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because there were some... Like, I kind of gathered that, right? Which is why I pointed out the thing in the reservoir room, like, immediately, which was, like, the vents. Like, these vents. Do you want chapel or do you want a random one? This is kind of our connection to the thing. I don't know if chapel carries energy or not, though. But oh, this point's up actually, so that's good. Sure. Sure, let's get steps. We are looking for the boiler room. Oh, look, it's passageway. We need gems. We go back to the pool and see if it's a, see if it's a closet. Den gives me one. I could also wildberry. We could wildberry for giga gas. Super gas. Aquarium. Does nothing. Incredible. Nice broken lever, dumbass. Oh, there's a chest. Gems? No. 2 keys. No. We haven't gone the closet yet, so... There's dark room. Utility closet, please? No utility closet. Pantry. I'll take a random, maybe? Oh, but we kind of want a gem. Observatory. Would you rather have one key or two keys? Oh, this is the face, right? So that's the bad one. We're at 27, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Yeah, 15 plus 12. Okay. Make sure we don't click on that one by accident. So we are on a blind room to continue? Oh, right, we're sheltered. I totally forgot. Hey, look, it's the fucking boiler room and I can't draft it! Power does appear to carry through this, so that's good still. Okay. We do need a gem. I would like to get a gem somehow. I don't... Do any of the laundry room things give you gems? They change... It's like money for keys. Gems switches with keys, I think. If you get this immediately, you're such a luck sack. Well, I mean, the unfortunate thing is that you can swap keys and gems for 5 coins. Yeah, the problem is I don't have gems. So I kind of want to... So we need to draft security so that we can open some of these doors. But also, I would like to have 1 gem in case we get boiler room. So I will run back and give myself 1 gem, even though it's kind of bad. It's not... Or, sorry, we're not looking for security. We're looking for the storage closet, the utility closet. My bad. I was missing 1/2 of them. Great. In before it's locked. So that was a security door. I mean, I think it's our only real room, so, yeah, I guess this one. And there should be a bunch of keys in the house that we're not immediately going to spend on these lockers, despite the fact that I really want to. Oh, this also carries energy. So now we're looking for the what's it called? The room. We're going to be sheltered from this. We still don't have a gem to draft the boiler room. Spend a gem to get keys, then swap the keys for gems. I guess, yeah, I could just do it again, couldn't I? The only problem really is that I don't have a lot of steps. So I need to make sure I can draft a bedroom to get steps. Or I could just get like a closet. A closet would be really nice. Okay. Oh, I'm not blocked from this. Oh, I drafted the aquarium! No! Oh, God. Parlor gives me gems. Blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. So true, true, and this is false? You will open this box and find it empty. This is empty. Wait. True, true, false would mean it's in here. Also 1 pointer. Only 1 pointer. Okay. Locked. Great. We have gold. Shovel. Sleeping mask, metal detector. Get the shovel. We're not going to buy the sleeping mask because we're not really locked behind steps. We need keys, which should be scattered in the house. Locked. Time to find out if we're looking for keys or if we're just stuck. This could be the boiler room. Nope. Damn. Did give us a key, though. I mean, this prevents us from getting further in, but it does let us get to the other rooms in the house, which could be, like, the boiler room. Or, yeah. The passageway in the weight room could be connected to the boiler room if we turn off the thing, or we could just take Rumpus room. No, we can't. I guess there's no guarantee that this sends us forward, so let's just take the two pathways instead of gambling. So yeah, I think we're gonna backtrack. We're gonna we're going to find keys. We're gonna have to look around for keys. I guess maybe I could have gotten the metal detector. I'm gonna buy the metal detector for convenience to help me find the keys. Then we'll find keys, exchange for gems, and then try to roll for the boiler room. Also, I could have gone to the observatory. That's a key. Did we go in the laboratory? Metal detector, detect me some metal. Okay, I think this is the maximum that I want. Like two keys. And then we'll save that key in case we make progress and need to open doors. Okay. So now we're opening the security doors. Sorry, I don't know if I actually read this or not. Because I think I saw it pop up and then I just don't know if I read it. But, no, I don't think I was ever going to do the aquarium puzzle again, so it's probably good that you told me that. We are looking for the, we are looking for a room that connects the vents, and I don't know if the library does. So we're gonna go here. Chapel doesn't connect it either, which is really too bad. Check this other door. Praying. We're fucking praying. I can't imagine... Well, the courtyard can't, so... I do too. It's unfortunate that it steals all of my money. Well, I guess we failed our objective, so... We're just gonna... open stuff for fun. Feels bad, man. Hmm. Kitchen. All right. Well. Check the sink. Why was I supposed to check the sink? Never mind, I guess. Oh, yeah. I didn't know there was going to be something in the kitchen. It turns on? What the... Does it turn on or does it get turned on? It doesn't do it automatically, so I guess the ladder... It gets turned on, huh? I'll have to go talk to the sink then. Because it's the only thing I could ever turn on. You could maybe betray someone and then turn on them. They have to trust you first, though. We could turn on somebody by turning on them. So true, so real. The blue box contains the gems. 1 pointer. Black box contains gems. So there's 2 pointers this time. So either it's over there or it's over there. Only 1 box is true. This is self-contradicting, right? No. This point's there. This point's there. But if this is the only true box, then it would be here. Aha. Patio points up. Dining room also does. I do wonder if we're gonna encounter any safes, you know? Because I want to find more envelopes. Just making space. Making space. You fell asleep? Damn. Was I that boring? Boring ass stream. Aww. Isn't it fun, guys? I thought it's fun. Each time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Yeah, we have a sledgehammer, so this would actually be really good. The next 2 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. That could actually pop off, actually. Wait. That could actually pop off. Let's do that. I blame the music, it's so relaxing. Okay. You can just tell me that I'm boring, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't want people to be interested in my content. I mean, it's fine, right? Like, you know, it's okay, I understand. There's like more interesting people and stuff, like, I get it, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. I'm good. How could you be relaxed with this nasally voice assaulting your ears constantly? What the fuck? It's not very nice. Guess we could silver key it. Conference room. We have yet to draft security or the closet. Oh wait, I just realized. So this is false, but what would this imply? Oh, that's so funny. You want to know why else this doesn't work? Is because all of the safe codes are dates. So 9083 wouldn't mean anything. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Because I was like, oh, I wonder if they're talking about like September or something. But they aren't, so. We're running out of advancing space, so let's take a wild one. I hope it gives us paths. Ballroom. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, that's... I'm really glad I did not step in there. That would have been quite embarrassing. So we need to solve a security door. We'll take the utility closet and I guess start building on the other side of the house. I constantly fall asleep during your streams. It is the only way I can sleep. Any days you don't stream, I have trouble sleeping. If that is real and you're being real right now, I feel really bad. I'm sorry. I should stream every day to help you go to sleep. I know. Maybe I shouldn't feel bad. Am I being an asshole by feeling bad for that? I'm glad I can help you sleep. That's got to be the weirdest compliment ever. Welcome, Perry. Yeah, I was like, I'm flattered. At the same time, it's, you know, that seems like you have bad sleep. I guess that's the core part of it, is that I feel bad you have bad sleep. That's the main part. We still need security. Where the hell is security? I don't want the vault. I mean, I do want the vault, but I don't want the vault. But I want the vault so bad, I'm literally obsessed with it. We can't take the vault. It's a little... We can't risk that shit. We kind of need to make it over to the West Wing to potentially make progress. Commissary looks decent. I wonder how much we want to force security. Yeah. I'll take the compliment bullet. I'll take the bullet. Passageway seems fine. I guess it doesn't really do much except for give me a north. We already had the other doors anyways. Dark room, we have the utility closet. It's kind of over there, though. Good redraw. Where is security? Give me security, please. We were really looking for security and we did not get it. I guess we haven't... This keeps almost the same amount of paths open. And we still haven't read the book yet, so... Pumps. Tell me about the pump system. Okay. Engineering specifically luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pools and spas. Water control panel. So, source labels. I only want to know the thing about the reservoir, because we already know the other stuff. Use water control panel to select water source. Use lever to set direction for water flow. Okay, so it actually doesn't tell us how to use the thing. That's kind of too bad. Yeah. Press a button to select the water source. For example, if you wish to drain or fill the pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, serves as a central hub. Yeah. So it does not actually give us any new information, which is too bad, because we'll still have to figure out how to use the thing. It doesn't even feel the need to tell you the pump switches have 3 positions. Yeah, because only a moron wouldn't understand that the pumps don't have 3 positions, or that has 3 positions. Only a literal incompetent fool would have a problem with that. So, you know. Which isn't us, by the way. We would never. We don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Secret garden key is nice, but I don't know if we can use it because I think we're locked off on that side. Oh no, we're just locked behind a courtyard door, I think. I think it was a security door, if I'm recalling correctly. Could you please give me security? None of these are security. We'll take a random. Hey, look, it's the vault. No key card. Okay. We're trying not to get locked out here. Oh, I kind of wanted to go to the casino because we have 68 coins, but we've got other things to do this run. What's the other thing we're trying to do? Security. Where the fuck is security? Honestly. We didn't draft it and I'm missing it. No. We just haven't gotten it yet. What the fuck? Hey, sorry, what was this? Oh, I didn't see the other. I was like confused because I was like these are all ones, right? So it's 5 minus 1. Okay. So 4 times 1 divided by 1. Oh, hey, look, it's a key card. Well, that means we don't have to find security anymore. That's kind of nice. Unfortunately, we need to walk around the entire estate to get back to the courtyard because we don't want to get screwed over by the ballroom. None of these point north. The pool. Take the pool. That means we can get the pump room. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember. We want the pump room and the boiler room beside each other. That's all we're trying to do, really. At the moment, at least. Well, there's security finally. Does not help us. Does give us paths though. Oh, I guess what it does is it lets us turn on high security, which could be useful. Okay. Now we have this entire upper area of the thing. We could secret passage into selecting. We can't select blue, actually. Do I want to lose half my steps? Not really. I go to 15 steps. I don't think I have any way to get my steps back. It doesn't, and it actually doesn't give us an extra pathway because the one from the foundation is already open. Good to know. Oh, the shovel for outside might actually be useful. Because we still haven't done that yet. There's the pump room. Now we need the boiler room to connect to it somehow. Nice turnip. Darkroom connects to... can connect to the place. So we'll take the dark room. We are never making it back to the closet, right? Oh, we can actually because it's connected on this side of the house. So let's do that. So we'll go to the closet. Nope. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought the, damn it. I thought the spare green room and the courtyard were connected, but they're not. Whoopsie. So, like, going all the way around is not exactly viable. Damn. Well, let's check here first, then. Before checking the north darkroom door. Sauna. Vestibule. Sure. Let's open that. And, does this connect power? I guess I don't know if this place connects power. Silver key. Great Hall. Cloister. It would have ducts over the doors if it did. Ah, I see. Wait, where did we draft a dining hall? Oh, right, way back at the start. Oh my god, does that mean we can actually run all the way around and it wouldn't be a terrible idea? I actually think that means we can run all the way around and it's not a terrible idea. Oh my god, it also means we can check outside at the rocks with the shovel. Oh my god, we're popping off. We're actually going sicko mode with it. We're going crazy style. And open the trunks. We already opened all the trunks in the entrance, I believe. Yeah, it's cool. We're gonna come back to this, maybe? Because we don't necessarily know what we need there. So we have to run all the way back. It's like, am I okay with setting my gems to 2, basically? Because, and I think I am. It's not that much more efficient. It's fine. Just gonna grab this to make sure. Even though I think this kind of wastes steps. Let's try the thing out here. Now that we have a shovel. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Just the rarity of the floor plan. What? What the fuck? Sure. Great. Awesome. Very cool. That seems kind of broken. Who even needs the wrench? Who even needs it, man? It's not as insane as it sounds, but it's super good. Oh, like, maybe it's restricted in some way that I'm unaware of. That's reasonable. So yeah, now we have to walk our ass all the way back. Ooh, maybe, is there things in here that I didn't buy yet? Might as well. The only thing really would be if I got the super room, the super shop room. Then I'd want more gold. But I'm sure 60 is already quite a lot. Did not go into the utility closet. Because I'm a goober. Alright, time to set my gems to 2. Here we go. Hey! Is that Bedest? Is that like a bidet? Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much. This looks like the spot. Time to dig. Why didn't you just turn it on when you went to the dining room? Because I forgot. I got too caught up thinking about digging out the thingy. Almost got 400 coins in a run, rip. Well, congratulations. We certainly did not get anywhere close to 400 in a run. But, oh, I don't even get to keep these gems. How terrible. I think I don't even have, like, enough... Like... Just don't have a whole lot of steps left. So we might be cooked here. 1, 2. We basically need like a bedroom in this place. Give me a bedroom, please. Does this give me 5? Whenever you draft a bedroom, get 5 steps. Does this count? I mean, I think it triggers sleeping mask at least, and I bought it. I do have a sleeping mask. Okay. Well, that gives us a few more steps. Let's see if we can draft... Looking for the thing. Wait, does this work? That'd be really funny. It does not. Damn. I guess kitchen is what extends our run, but doesn't... Once again, does not complete our pump room thing that we were trying to do. I guess we're looking in the sink here. Because... I don't know what that does. It makes you think of peeing. That's what it does. If you don't supply the kitchen with water, it won't turn on. Okay, but I don't know what this does. It refills the watering can? Oh, that's kind of funny. What's this about you peeing? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? Mess up the rhythm there. Your chat. We're just gonna stand up here, chat. This is so stupid. This is dumb. Thank you for touching my feet. I don't know why you wanted to do that, but oh god. Needs more cowbell? Nice. I'm inclined to agree with you. Oh, shit. I'm patting my Oshi coupon book? Oh, come on. Wait, why did that go off? Oh, it's just literally a battery pack. Okay. So... Oh, there was one thing I wanted to check. I'm sure this isn't how this works. Yeah, okay. I thought it would be funny if you could permanently drain out water in the kitchen, but I guess that doesn't work because you could bork your save file. I used to play the cowbell. Dark times? Oh no. I mean, don't the, like, percussive instruments, like, you're playing... Maybe it's just the people who I was familiar with, but the xylophone person, for example, like, they also did the miscellaneous instruments, basically. Oh, the gallery. Oh, the gallery. Oh, thank God this just stays open. Jeez. How far have you gotten into this game? So I have entered I've entered room 46. But, there's still a lot of stuff for me to solve, so that's what I have dubbed the post-game. So this could be room 8. So let's try getting over there. Or we could just get fucked. You know, that's also possible. I would love to get fucked. Much to my dismay, I don't think anybody wants to help me with that. It's kind of funny. It's also fairly non-linear, so even if you know someone's beaten it, that doesn't tell you much about what they have and have not seen. Have you found the S keys? No. I have not. Also, you know, preferably less spoilers than more. I don't think your viewers are even at first base with you to do that anyways. We can skip, Guys, we can skip. We can just keep going, right? Come on. Just home run me, easy. Please. Has streamer seen X is just never a good question. I'm trying to think of a better way to word that question in a way that doesn't spoil the thing. I understand you were asking just like an earnest question, and that is fine. But I guess there just isn't really a good way to ask, right? Like, have you found X? But yeah, I have no idea what the S key is, so. Yeah, and I think we're cooked. Currently, my goal is I'm trying to... We have the basement unlocked. So I'm trying to use the pump room to drain the reservoir so that I can use the underground to get to the foundation to more easily explore the house. Unfortunately, we have not been succeeding. we have simply not been succeeding, so that's too bad. We just unlocked the one room, that the conservatory, so that's kind of cool. Percussionists are supposed to play any and all percussive instruments, yes. Our band didn't need a pianist, so I was stuck in percussion like a tool. I see. Understandable. Gotcha. Fairness, I do think it was written in as non-spoilery a way as it could have been. Yeah, I think so. So it's not that bad. So what do we want to do today? I think we're just trying to do the same thing that we did yesterday. Just trying to get that friggin' pump room powered. That's all we're doing. Interestingly, we could take the wrench with us if we found code check to try and, like, lower the rarity of the boiler room. You are that far. Got it. Also, did you know you can trade the basement key in the trading post? I did not know that. That's technically... Yeah, so, you know, no... Less... I guess use your judgment, but less is more is less kind of thing. Trade anything at the trading post, it responds the next day. I see. Less spoilers is better, is what I'm gonna say or warn. So I want to take the tomb. Well, I mean, it's there, so sure. We'll open the trading post. What if we get to the antechamber? Then we can trade the basement key. That'd be funny. But yeah, does it trade for like some quest specific item that I don't want spoiled, or is it just like it gives you ivory dice? Because that's really funny. If it's like, hey, basement key, have you heard of 4 ivory dice? You can feel free to not answer using your best judgment. It might give you an upgrade disc. I don't know. I see. Got it. Utility closet is fine. Let's get it started. Garage might actually be useful this time to get to the outer room more easily. Do we laboratory? I don't think so. Let's take corridor. Laboratory's a little bit better here. Whenever you spend 2 or whenever you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Every time you draft a bedroom, potentially get a key or a gem. Like 2 and 3 to get a key or a gem. I think I'm down with that. Okay, what do we got? We have a chapel we could go to. I didn't want to get my gold roasted immediately. We can darkroom here because we have the closet already. For some reason, I thought there was a box there. I was like, box? Is there a box? Box, box, box? Oh. Turn on the dark room. And now we never need to come back here. Thank God. No 70-step detours to get back to the utility closet. We'll do the west side first. There's the boiler room. Now we need to draft the pool and the pump room. The pool costs a gem, I think? Right? I have no clue. Pool costs a gem and does not lead power. Okay, so we need to build the pool. And then... Oh, I chose the wrong one. Well, we cooked ourselves immediately. We found the boiler room and then immediately fucked it up. That's so funny. I thought I was picking the north door for the den. I'm such a goob. At least you get lab power? Oh, I do. Alright, well, let's go do the lab. Because we haven't done this puzzle, so I don't know how to do it yet. Actually, let me just double check. This doesn't have power, right? Let me see. Just a quadruple check? Yeah, it does not. Let's do the commissary. Everything 50% off. Goodbye, gem. Okay, time for science puzzle. I took a cursory look at this one, but I didn't figure it out yet, so let's see. So I know there's the periodic table. We saw that. I guess it's not pinned to anything else. These things are connected, and that is connected. Which doesn't make any sense. Those are connected. Cannot supply power? Oh, right. Whoops. You're right. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Let us see. And then doesn't. Okay. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they're labeled 1 to 10. So I guess that's all of the... That's all the element locations. Is there anything that tells me what I need to actually, like, do or make here? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Well, all clues are contained in the room. It's good to know. It's a periodic table. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, is that? No, it doesn't do it. Damn. So is that lig ligma, the periodic table of elements? Ligma balls? Ah, shit. Damn, that must have been the puzzle. I was looking for GI, and then I was like, wait, I don't think any of the elements are GI. So tragic. Okay. So, there's a periodic table of elements. There's the these over here. Unfortunately, I don't know what it wants me to make, so... Ooh. Okay, that lowers the power. The question is, do we want it to go down? Additional power, we have that. Maybe it's on the terminal and I didn't see? Nope. There wasn't anything else in here, was there? No, I don't think so. Okay. I severely doubt it. Yeah. At atmospheric pressure in Mount Holly freezer. Oh, this is another way to melt the freezer, I see. So if you don't make the laser gun. Okay, interesting. Hmm. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, so everything I need is in the room. I am kind of curious if I... Hmm. Let's just try playing around with the valves. Okay, we have no power. Haha. Okay. I mean, again, I understand that this is a cipher with the other thing. The thing I don't understand is what I'm actually supposed to be doing with it, unfortunately. So, I know there's that. I know there's the periodic table. I know that there's this heating chart. Maybe this is just a clue for the freezer in general. Maybe this. Okay. Sent over a month to assist. 3 days. Yeah, this is I can't find the thing. I'm shocked you're stuck on this. Really? I mean, like, again, I have the... Another way to thaw the freezers to put it near the furnace. That's so funny. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do, unfortunately. Because I see there are numbers, but it's like, what are we gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, maybe it makes a word. Okay, 1, 2, us, huh, push. Okay, us, huh. Okay, push. 3, 4, the. Three. What's that one? Is it this? Tub? Tub? No. It's 2 below. Push. Six, 7. Maybe that. 8. What is 8? F? Wait. Right? Three up, F. I'm assuming this is going to be after. E. R. Is it RU? After. $11. What is 11? After 9? Right? Push 3 up After 9. Thank you for the head pat. There's another clue that for this puzzle that gives you the solution, but you haven't unlocked it yet. I see. Where does this go? Oh. There's another door. What is that? Where does that go? Where the heck does that go? The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Huh. Interesting. Cool. So we can unlock any of the rooms and get security, basically. That's kind of cool. Okay, I don't know what else I want to do today. So I guess we're just gonna play the game and try and find some safes, I guess. Because we only have 4 letters. We have no keys, I guess, so sure. Or you can do an experiment from security. Yeah. Those both seem quite good. It's exciting. Does that arcade cabinet work? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I wonder if you power the room if it works. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, we have no gems. I guess I can go buy gems. Buy 2 gems. And spend them immediately. I was like, what's our experiment today again? I don't remember. Just take this. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it was bedrooms. Okay. It's good to know. Car keys. And we have the garage. Let's go. The garage. Too bad you didn't get to power the laundry room. Yeah. Get the high score and write ass, so if anyone beats your score, they top your ass. That's stupid. No, I want them to beat my score so they could beat my ass. I want it so bad. I only got to power the laundry room once. It was painful to get. Yeah, I think powering any room is actually kind of difficult because it relies on, like, you getting the room, first of all, and then also getting it to go through a bunch of other rooms to roll another specific room. So I just think that's quite a lot, you know? That's asking for a lot. So we are currently suffering to get that done right now. Parlor or closet? Oh, do they? That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's probably why once I powered a room, it, like, just gave me a bunch of powered rooms. That makes sense. So the key thing is you need to find the boiler room. Got so much room to go to. Wait. Aha! I was like, is this one of the tiles I'm allowed to use? I got the break room upgrade for the billiards room, made it so much easier. Yeah, I didn't want to take the break room because I felt like we already had security and utility closet set to commonplace. So I'm like, you know, like, we already have a solution for security doors, so, like, I don't want to overinvest in it. But frankly, like, it's kind of annoying to need to draft utility closet every time. So I think it might have been valuable to just take break room. So, hey, look, it's the pool when we don't really need it. Question is, do we want, like, the locker room? I mean, all of them are really... Basically, all of them are free. So I guess we can actually just draft the East Wing Hall and it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, interesting. It's good that they tell you. Hey, look, it's coat check. We don't need. Don't really need showroom either, but do we want to go to the corner? Kind of. I'm curious to see what's in the corner. Let me re-roll. Hey, look, it's the vault, and I can't afford it. Latest parlor ever. This statement is of no help at all. That's not explicitly true. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The question is this neither true nor false, or is it false? Or is it true? I'm gonna say ambiguous statements don't matter. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. I'm just gonna say one has to be false. The gems are in this box. True. False doesn't work. False. True. Wait. No, neither of these work. Unless this is two trues and a false. I mean, that kind of works, and we have two keys anyways. Yeah. Parlor gets absurd puzzles later on. So, yeah, Poi has told me that. We haven't gone to them yet. These all look good to me. Oh, the twins are all the way back at the start. Damn. Oh, really? That's funny. We haven't been in the rotunda yet, actually. So I kind of want to go into it just because. Spin. Spin. That is kind of funny, though, if there was someone who, like, basically drafted Parlor with no intention of using it because they're like, fuck this, I don't want to do this. Oh, do I not? I just have no keys. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we'll have to spin it around again. Alright, get me out of here. Rotunda is a good room. Yeah, I'm assuming that's why it costs 3. Alright. Let me eat! Rotunda is good, but it's so annoying. Yeah, it's like if it spun a little faster. Also allows you to rotate floor plans. Does it? Is everything locked? Oh, when drafted from? Interesting. Oh. Cloister. It's unfortunate because I couldn't discover that myself. Because I couldn't draft from the room. Otherwise, I would have seen it and been like, whoa, you could rotate rooms in here. But it's really unfortunate. Do I take a walk-in closet or a nook? Nook is a key. But we have 2 paths already, so let's just dead-end this. Food. Oh, hey, look, the telescope. Do we want to walk all the way back? It's like 10 steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 9. That's like fine. We'll get the twins again. Yo, 2 twins? A set of 2 twins. That's like 4 twins. No, that's 2 twins. That's like 4. No, it still works. 4 twins. Imagine 2 Fuamokos. Wow. Dropped. Craft. Drought. No, it's Draught. Don't you know Draught? Also, wait, which door did I open? Secret Garden is the west door, right? I think we need to take passageway. See if we can get that key. Nope. Fucked immediately. God damn. A key card is considered a major key? Are you telling me I could get a key card from the locksmith when I ask for a key? That's so funny, dude. Wait room or vestibule? Pretty sure I want to take this one. So I don't want to lose half my steps. Doesn't matter, actually, if I lose half my steps. Maybe it doesn't. We open the secret garden, but that also means that the... We'll just do this. That's so funny. Alright, I could have just unlocked that by using the other thing. Whoopsie. I could have just, like, walked in and out of the door. I goobed a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna goob! Oh, I'm goobing! Ballroom, conference hall, west wing. Oh. Any keys? Any keys for my troubles? Nothing. There's a key. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna coom. Oh well, it's fine. Nice guaranteed library. Awful. I guess we buy some food. We don't need to walk around that much, actually. So it's either library or guest bedroom. We'll just take the library. Request another book. Great. Swimbird. I actually think we've, like, looked at everything we need to off of these so far. I'm pretty sure I've ordered Draft Strategies 5 a bunch of times, and then I haven't actually read it. Actually, I think I haven't read this one. Breakfast Nook. I think that's reasonable. I think we took the library one when we, like, bought a bunch of books from the bookstore. So I was like, oh, I want to read all of these, so guaranteeing that I get the library is nice. Oh, yay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, we could also just archives and... But this also unlocks the aquarium door. But this also kind of unlocks it? Nice furnace. Oh, it's the cock tower. Nice. Question is, can I get out of here? I think so. No, I actually think it's extremely far away, but who knows? Maybe we get some food? We can't go from the foundation, or the bottom foundation door. I kind of want to know what it is. It could be a bedroom, actually. So let's just draft it. What? This is apparently powered? Why is this powered? Or is it heated because of the furnace? Morning room, morning wood, morning wood. What the fuck? What are you okay? Everything good? Any food in there? Don't see any. Food? Food? Any food in this closet? Banana. Damn, where the heck did my secret garden food go, bro? Anything in here? Where is my food, dude? Where'd it go? Banana. Could have salt shakered first, I guess. Kind of funny. You ate it? Come on, man. I needed that for steps. Because I want to trade things at the item trading room for fun. For funsies. If I can make it back. Where's all my food? The heck, man? You have some candy? Will that help? I was told to not accept candy from strangers, so I'm gonna not do that. Thank you for the offer, though. Well, we just... Oh, green apple. Nice. That got us there. Wow, look at all these chests. From the two twins. Oh, I have a sledgehammer. Wait. Hilarious. Any food? Nope. Okay, let's go to the thing. Also, worth noting, we have the cursed chest and we just unlocked the Black Bridge place. So I kind of want to do that because that sounds like a side quest. Coin purse. Prison key. Vault key. Is my vault at the start of the map? You should go into the Black Bridge Grotto. Like, right now? Are you saying right now, or... Oh, we don't have the vault. We declined it. Okay. No hurry. Well, I think we have the steps to go there right now. Also, if I enter the Black Bridge Grotto and I shit my pants, I'm blaming you. I know that I was going to go there anyways, and theoretically you're not at fault at all for this, but if I do shit myself, I will blame you. Was it over here? It was somewhere here. Where was it? There, the power lines. Okay. What the fuck is this? Microchip. What the hell? Admin key. Penis. Admin not found. Oh. Do you think it's one of the names from the book? Just input your admin key. Simon. What if it's Simon? Okay, what about... What was the name of the guy? Jasper. I mean, we don't have we don't have an admin key. So I guess we don't know the answer to this one yet. Do I have enough to go back to the trade shop? See if I have enough steps. Oh, I don't because it's going to cost a step to go in there. No! Well, I guess we can just trade it on another day. It doesn't matter. Oh. Anything I can dig? Randomly get a food or something? Suppose not. Oh, no! Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again. I really want to power the the pump room. Parlor. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. This is true. Shit. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. Oh, that would be 3 trues. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So if this is a false, then one of these is false. I'm just going to take a guess there and here. Wait. The gems are not in the blue box. This could be false. This is false, and that is false. No, we know this one is false. So this one is false. The other two statements are both true. This is false. So this is true. The gems are not in the blue box. Wait, how would I figure out then that... If blue is false, it's a 50-50. So black has to be false. Wait, but it's not in here. No, I think... This is false. This is false. So this has to be true. The gems are not in the blue box. But again, how would I discern that it's in this box? Unless I'm dumb. How would I discern that? The other two statements are both true, so this is false. We only really figured that out because we checked this, but the gems are in the white box. which we know is false. So these two are false, which means this one is true. We know they're not here. But how would we have figured that this is false without opening this box? The other two statements are both true. Oh, because this is categorically false. Okay, so this is false, which means there's one true and one false. So if this was true, it's not in the blue box, would be a 50-50, and this is false. The gems are in the white box. False. True. Well, actually, if this is false and this is true, no. That's not how this works. If this was false and this one was true, they're not here, and they're also not here. Because white is false, and if black is false, that makes blue false, which is 3 falses. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the white box. Right. True. Sure, that makes sense. This looks more promising for exploration because we got a passageway, so maybe we start the west side and waste one step by stepping into the room. Feels good, man. Wait, what is this? Oh, it just gives you the list of trophies in the main room. That's kind of funny. We don't have to draft security anymore because we can just access it from the terminal in the grotto, which is kind of funny. But we're gonna do it anyways. So we can experiment from security. That's actually a good one. So we'll put security to low for now. Exit. Oh wait, no. We want to experiment. So let's log in. Okay. So we want laboratory. Experiment setup. Set dice to 2 might be nice, because we're trying to get specific things. Yeah, I think so. So shops give dice now. Yeah. I was like, we need gems, so... Yeah. I mean, the dark room is going to be off regardless. So let's just try turning it and setting it to off and seeing if that works. We can change security back to high now. Okay. go. Shovel. Let's go. Corridor is fine. It's fine. Courtyard is great. So once again, we're looking for the pool, the boiler room, and the pump room. So we need to draft the pool first. This probably helps us do that. Okay. Hallway gives a key. Sure. Do we want the garage? We can still kind of get everywhere, even if we draft the garage. And this space is too cramped to actually make all the things we wanted, so... Patio gets us gems. And a metal detector. Oh, and a bunch of dig spots. One dig spot. Well, boiler room to nowhere. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I actually don't even want to put the dining hall here because it's going to be difficult to come back. Like, it's going to be relatively far away. So we're just not even going to do that. Sure. Rip my hallway. See you later. Already dug these. Den is the least scary, because then I don't need my passageway to be... I guess we still need a north room here, so it doesn't matter if we go from there to there, so... Let's just take a package. I'll just take a package. Oh, I also didn't read this. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the... Oh, 9 then 3. Yeah, this is for the... Okay. If you want to use it, you'll first need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize the steam ducts. This isn't required, of course. I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Oh, so you can use the boiler room to open the thing, maybe? It's kind of interesting. Oh, he's saying it's not related. Okay. Well. It's like I don't really want to spend my last 2 gems. I ate too much cake and now my tummy hurts. Are you for real? Because that's unfortunate if real. That's unlucky. Unlucky if true. Well, that library does not point upwards. Unlucky. That library still doesn't point upwards. Well, chapel goes up. Got 7 keys. 7 keys! Ram Ranch under siege. 18 naked cowboys. Ram Ranch. Oh, Boiler Room is great. We haven't drafted the pool yet, though. Please give me the pool. That is not the pool. The casino goes nowhere. We haven't drafted it yet, though. The pool, unfortunately, though, requires one gem at least, so... Sailboat, key, and apples. Nice. So I guess if we turn on... Well, the problem is we don't have the pool yet. So we need to keep a space open. Let's just turn it on. Because probably having a powered connection, even if it's not the pool, is probably better than leaving it inactive. So if anything, we would want this to be the pool. Archives is good for splitting the power. It just makes choosing rooms more difficult. It's also the only thing that moves forward, so... Please give me the pool. Does not connect me to the foundation. And the utility closet is way far away. But it does carry power, so... Nope, it's just... Okay, so if we turn it off, it stays off. Fantastic. Great to know. This could be the pool, because it costs a gem. But do we really want to risk that? Not really. Not particularly. Oh, well, I mean, that's, you know, reasonable. That's fair, you know. That's fair. That's reasonable and fair. Turn it off and on again? Oh, well. I guess we'd need to, check. These are not the pool, unfortunately. Food? Nope. Nope, it's gold. I wonder what that one is. This could, in fact, still be the pool. The pool is a blue, so this doesn't really help me. Secret tunnel. You think it's Waluigi? Sick. Oh, hey, look, it's the gift shop. Did we buy anything? No. Well, we can, but I don't know. It just looks nice. Sure, fine, we'll buy it. Fine, jeez. Nice freezer, dude. Casino? Oh, we can't build it. Where's the damn pool? Veranda. Oh. What's this one? Library. Sightseer's Guide. Botanical Gardens. Oh, these are the berries. This just kind of looks like Mount Holly. Estate of Mount Holly. Mount Holly's here. So is this the estate? I would assume so. Because it doesn't include the other half of the place, so I can only assume. Not the math! Wait, what? I'm gonna guess? Okay. No, the estate is opposite of, because we can see the mountain from the estate. So it's... We know that it is the opposite of. Secret garden key? Okay. I think it'd be funny if it worked, though. Pantry. Can you give me the frickin' pool, please? Isn't it? Oh, well, we can see the mountain from the other side of the thing, so I assumed that we were on the opposite side of the mountain. Cool. Secret garden key? Yippee. Well, now we have steps for days, but I don't know if that really helps me. Yeah, look, the antechamber's open. How do you know the mountain you saw was Mount Holly? Because it looks the same. I actually thought that too, until just now, when it allowed me to do this. Banana. Show me a passageway. That does, in fact, get me in there. What if I could get the pool, though? I'm gonna re-roll for the pool. Pool me. Give me the pool. The pool, I say. These are not the pool. And now we can't enter the antechamber. It doesn't matter because that's not really what we were doing. But I do find it funny. What do we want to get? I guess this one. Give me a fool? What do you mean by that? I'm giving you myself. Isn't that good enough? Yeah, that's me. I'm the fool. Okay, so we can still, like, get the pool up there, potentially. Thank you for the headpad. Appreciate it. Oh, we haven't gone to the foundation yet because we darkroomed ourselves away from the thing. No pool, huh? Maybe workshop? You're a fool, then entertain me? Tell me a joke, clown? Well, you came to this stream. That's a pretty good joke if I've ever heard one. Shovel and broken lever does something? Oh, if you use the broken lever and the battery, maybe. Huh. Huh. I think I made the shovel detector already. So we're not gonna do that. Where the hell is the pool? Give me the pool! You like that joke? Thank you. I made it myself. I don't think we're cloistering. Or taking whatever the two house is, so. Hey, look, a keycard I don't need. Oh. I thought it was like move a bedpost or something, and I was like, what the heck? Pool. Show me the pool. Fuck. God damn it, dude. You never got the closed exhibit? Interesting. Okay, well, that's the house. Oh, we almost drafted the entire house. Oh, maybe we could have, tried to actually go for that. That's kind of funny. You have to add it to your draft pool. Why do you need the pool? So getting the pool allows me to draft the pump room, and the pump room allows me to change the water levels of, like, the different places on the estate. However, in order to change the water level of the reservoir so that we can, like, we have enough space to change the water of the reservoir and have the fountain drained, we need the boiler room to power the pump room, which means we need to draft the boiler room and the pool and the pump room and the pump room needs to be adjacent or connected via the, like, power routing to the boiler room. So it's really annoying, basically, is what I'm saying. Also, I requested some food, which I think might be here, so I'm going to take a quick break to eat. Do I want to take a quick break to eat? I actually think maybe I should call it, because my presence will be requested at 6:30, and I also have some other stuff to do, so maybe I should probably stop for today. Yeah, Rube Goldberg ass requirements, yeah, basically, so I think that's going to be it for today. Oh, we forgot to do the outer room. That's really funny. Yep. That's just going to be it for today. So, hey, if you're still here, I'm going to say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I'll see you next time. I will get a schedule up. I just wasn't sure if I had enough. I wasn't sure how much of this game was left, to be completely honest with you. It seems like there's still quite a lot, actually. We need to find, like, 3 to 4 more safes. There's a number of optional puzzles we still have to do, like getting the tomb and having the lighter, or like having the lighter and going into the basement, changing the reservoir. Like, there is quite a lot still to do. So that's exciting. I do want to play this game more, which probably means Fire Emblem is going to go down to just the Sunday stream. I don't know, because I still do want to play, like, Monster Hunter twice a week at least. So, what we'll do, I think, is, I think we'll do Blueprints again on Saturday. Tentative schedule, I'm thinking Monhun on Wednesday, Friday, Blueprints Saturday, Fire Emblem continues on Sunday, is what I'm thinking. So, but watch out for the schedule I posted on the community tab if that is interesting to you. But otherwise, see you all later. See y'all Wednesday if you want to watch Monhunt. Bye-bye.